I never thought that this day would ever come. When your words and your touch just let me know. And it's plain to see that it's dead. That things was ever, and it's cool, slowly dead.
Okay. Sorry, I was a little bit slow there. I meant to cut it off after the first song, but then this song came on, and this is my favorite song, so I'm gonna listen to it. Anyway, yeah, welcome to my stream. Yes, that's my PlayStation 3 mining Litecoin, and I am using SPU acceleration. I'm using the SPU cores with this program, and yeah, I've had this working for the past like 2 or 3 days now, and it's been running. As you can see, if you could read that, I've only got a single-threaded operation going right now. I'm only using one thread 0. That's because I'm doing other things also with the PlayStation 3 right now, and I don't want my crypto mining to hog up all my CPU. So that's why it's only single-threaded. Anyway. All right. Well, here we are. Oh shit, you know what, let me change that music before I get in trouble. Alright. Now I got my regular background music going. That's good. Let's see. Alright. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna switch my terminals around. Bring this one to the bottom, since this one's finished with what it was doing. Hey, how's it going? How's it going, H8D13? Did you get it to start last time to mine? Yeah, I finally got this crypto miner working. It's running in the top terminal, and I'm mining Litecoin, and I'm only doing a single-threaded operation right now, since I'm using the PlayStation 3 for other things at the same time. You know, I'm also compiling packages. I don't want it to hog up my whole CPU, but yeah. So I finally got it working, and it's running on the SPU cores. Here, check this out. I'm logged into my PS3 in both of these terminals. The top and the bottom is both my PS3. Let me show you a cool program I built. Well, I packaged it. SPU top. This is just like HTOP. But HTOP shows your CPU threads, and SPU top shows your SPU threads. Check this out. If I kill my miner in the top terminal, yeah, well, yeah. Here, let me kill that process. Well, yes and no. The PlayStation 3 is pretty formidable. I believe if you compare it to, you know, its peers, you know, stuff from like other mining type devices of its age. But unfortunately, on modern day, against modern mining operations, yeah, the PlayStation 3 is not going to be profitable. So really, what this is just a proof of concept, and it's kind of an excuse for me to learn some really interesting things about, you know, well, a couple of things. Number one, crypto, because before, like a couple of days ago, I knew absolutely nothing about how crypto worked or how anything worked. I had no clue. And I still don't know that much, but I know more than I did. So check this out. I'm gonna rerun my miner D. That's my crypto miner, but I'm gonna give it 4 threads. Now watch the bottom terminal. See, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4. It spawned off 4 SPU threads. So now my SPUs are actually, I got 4 SPUs dedicated to mining on this PS3. I wish I had 10 PS3s. Have I heard about BADWDSD? You know, I want to say that looks familiar. I can't pronounce it, but is that a PS3 hack? That has something to do with the or maybe I'm thinking of something else. How much does it generate? Oh, I really don't know yet. I haven't gotten paid. I haven't gotten paid out yet. Okay, yeah, it's a PS3 hack. Yeah, that's right. It's for the Super Slims. Is that the one that lets the Super Slims run Linux, possibly? Because if so, that's pretty cool. Anyway, so yeah, this is SPU top, which monitors my SPU threads. So that's pretty cool, right? The other thing that I built for the cell platform is SPU PS, which shows your SPU processes and their process IDs and everything. My PS3 is getting tired. No, this PS3 never gets tired. It chews up everything I throw at it. Huh. Oh, it's only for the NOR models? Well, most PS3s I think are NOR models, aren't they? They used NAND really early, but that was kind of expensive. So they switched to a smaller NOR model. Because it was cheaper. All my PS3s are NOR PS3s. I'm not sure what that is. I never heard of that. Is that only Super Slims? eMMC? That's yeah, I've never seen that. I thought it was only NAND and NOR. Oh, okay. Put Arch on Nick's store file system. Sloppy Puppy. No, I'm not. I'm using a regular. Test.net is a different port number, right? No, I'm on the regular non-test.net server. And yeah, my account that I made is with litecoinpool.org. I can show you the website, but I'm not gonna pull up my crypto wallet, obviously. But yeah, the website that I'm doing my crypto through is here. Okay. Litecoin. Oh, now you're getting technical, Sloppy Puppy. I'm not that informed yet on. I've been studying my crypto topics these past few days, but I don't know what my difficulty is. Let me, you know what? Let me bring up my proxy server that I'm using. So yeah, check this out in the bottom terminal. The way that I'm using this crypto miner is, since it uses an older version of RPC calls, I have to run it through a proxy server in between my miner and litecoinpool.org. And I built the proxy on the PS3 and it runs on the PS3, but then it takes CPU cycles away from the miner. So what I also did was I built it on my my Asus, my desktop computer, which I normally use for servers anyway. So if I log into my Asus, and I'm running the proxy in tmux, so I can attach to the session. There it is. So yeah, so I got this running on my on my desktop. That's what my PS3 is talking to in order to talk to the crypto server. Crypto compare mining calculator. Oh, Sloppy Puppy, you like screens? Believe it or not, I've actually never used screens. I've only used tmux, but I know they're very similar. Oh, I could look up the TDP. It's on PS3 dev wiki. Hold on, let me find the oops. Let me, God damn it. Find this website, Crypto Compare Mining Calculator. Here we go. Yeah, this would be interesting. I'd like to know what I'd like to know what Litecoin is worth, and if I can I like exchange it for like Bitcoin or something? Is that easy to do? PS3 draws about 200 watts. I think the TDP's around there. Yeah. PS3 Dev Wiki. Now the PS3 that I got doing my mining is a CECHP, so it's gonna be one of these. Oh, here we go. Looks like TDP is like 130. That's not bad. That's just more. That's just a little bit more than an old-fashioned light bulb. What are those devices called? You can hook them up in line between your an appliance like the PS3 and the wall outlet, so it'll tell you exactly how much wattage you're using, or exactly how much current. I need one of those. Yeah, it's not so bad. It's pretty efficient. It's for its age and what it is, you know. Yeah, it's not so bad. It's pretty efficient. Multimeter? Yeah, but it's like a special kind of multimeter, isn't it? I can't remember. So if I put in 130 watts here, what'll it tell me? Oh, here's LTC right here. If I put in 130 watts, here's LTC right here. Power consumption. How many watts? It's going to be, what did we say? 130 kilowatts? So 130,000. Yeah, no, yeah, it'll be a net loss. I've already confirmed that Litecoin mining is not going to be profitable on the PS3. So this is more of like it's more of just an exercise for me, an educational exercise. So let me see here. If I change hashing power, I'm not really sure what they mean by hashing power, but mine's in the kilohertz, I think. Yeah, the Power PCs, they had a heating problem. They eventually, I don't know, the later models got really hot. Okay, yeah, here we go. That's what I was thinking. Let's multiply by 4 threads, and it's going to be, I guess this is the number that we're looking for, 5.19. All right, I'm going to say 20.76 is my average. There we go. Okay, how's it look? Profit per day, negative $374. Profit per year, negative 130,000. Yeah, the Itaniums, they had their issues too, right? Oh, did you see? I didn't see kilowatt price. Oh yeah, I missed it. Gonna need a Kubernetes with PS3s. That's another technology that I actually have no experience with yet. Kubernetes. I really need to learn a little bit about that. Oh, 12 cents. Yeah, I'm not really sure how much power costs around here per kilowatt hour. But somebody asked about the difficulty earlier. There is a diff value here. I can't read what it. I don't know what it means though. Diff 3M, diff 93.8. I don't know what that means. If I hit M, it'll give me some information about my machine. Give me some information about my machine. $0.18 in Texas. Well, Texas is weird, right? Texas is kind of different. They're not really on the grid. I know that you got a weird power setup out there. Oh, you know what? Here, I'm getting distracted. I'm going to go ahead and close my Tmux session again, or detach as they say. Log out of my Asus. Okay, so back in this bottom terminal, I'm logged into the PS3 here. This directory is where I build my RPM packages, and I just so happen to have just finished building a brand new glibc update, and I want to apply it to my system to test it out. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. 93.8 million. The M is for million, means is difficulty. Adjustment of how much entropy has to be cracked to match the average 10 minimum block size. Man, Sloppy Puppy, sounds like you know your shit. I need to. I gotta study my crypto concepts a little bit more. You know what I should totally do? I should totally package this crypto miner and make it a part of my operating system. I mean, fuck it, why not? It wouldn't be that hard. And I'll package the proxy along with it. It'll be a dependency. Backdoor my users? Don't say that. No, never. I'm a good hacker. Oh, is that what it is here in Jersey? Shit. That's robbery. That sounds like robbery. You laughing out loud. Hard code the crypto address. Yeah, hard coded in there for my account. Oh my god, could you imagine if I was actually like if I actually had no scruples? No, that could be dangerous. You're clapping. Here, check this out. If I show you the directory tree under RPMs, these are where the RPMs go after they're built. Oh, and I forgot. I also built Meson. I should install that. Using anyone's code is that risk? Yeah, but that's the beauty of open source, is you can lower that risk substantially. You know, if you just learn a few things about how code works, you know, you can also trust in the community. You know, I trust more in the community than in like a centralized, you know, like cathedral kind of paradigm. You know what I mean? Yeah, XZ was a mistake. XZ was a big ouchie, a big boo boo. Fallout reference? Who, me? No. I wouldn't make a Fallout reference. I've never played that game, believe it or not, to be honest. Okay, so do I want to install Meson yet? No. You know what I'll do? Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put Meson on my server. I'm gonna put that in my repo. I'll install that later. First I want to test out my new glibc. Oh, I mentioned a cathedral. Oh, I was mentioning an old there was an old paper written about open source by some guy, I forget who, but he compared like proprietary software to like a cathedral, and he compared open source software to a bazaar. That's what the paper was called, actually, the cathedral and the bazaar. It's somewhat well known in the open source world. Is it Meson and not Meson? I think it's Meson. A meson is a subatomic particle. If I'm not mistaken, that's the only way that I know how to pronounce it. All right, so the first thing I want to do, since I finished building all these packages, is I want to sign them all with my crypto GPG signature, so that nobody can forge my packages and release something saying that it's from me. This is a security thing, and I wrote a little script to do it for me. So if I run sign all. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's the thing. When you're streaming, you got to be really careful about security, and yeah, not show any private keys. So now I'm signing all my RPM packages. These are all glibc packages right here. I'm gonna install that first, but I'm gonna put Meson on my. Well, we'll worry about Meson after we reboot. I'm actually not sure how many bits I'm using for my algorithm. I'm just using the default. Oh, it probably is deprecated. They make bigger ones now, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah. Well, my key's deprecated, I guess. Oh well. You know what? I'll upgrade my GPG eventually. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I want to install these glibc packages, or well, upgrade these glibc packages technically, but I want to do it without having to ship all these packages onto my onto my RPM repo. That's because I want to test them out. I want to test it first. I want to make sure it works. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to install them from local. I'm going to install them right from this directory. I'm going to use sudo dnf local install. Oh yeah, ECDSA, that's better, right? Unfortunately, I don't know a whole lot about cryptography. I was a math major, but I never really got any experience with how you know, I never got that deep into cryptography. GHC common. Let's see. I'm gonna skip over the debug infos for now. GHC devel. glibc headers. I want English langpack. And I'm gonna get the rest of these too. Let's see. All right, let's see what that does. Oh, oops. Oh crap, I ran SNF instead of DNF. Oopsie daisy, maybe I should learn how to type first. Oh crap, you guys are talking about USB keys? I've never used one of those. Sounds like it would be really inconvenient. I'd probably lose it. lib502. Oh, you get two of them? Yeah, that's good for me, because I lose things. Okay, so it looks like my brand new glibc, his packages have passed DNF's preliminary checks, so it's going to allow me to install them. So let me go ahead and hit yes. Now it's going to do some more checks. PS3 is not completely wasted on anything else. Well, you know, running a PS3 24/7 like the way that I do, and Linux and everything, it's you're always like aware that you've got these 6 beautiful SPU cores, you know, just sitting there on your processor die that are just idle. They've got so much power, and they're just doing nothing, you know, and you know, the PS3 as a platform really does kind of suffer for it. So I'm happy to give them a purpose, give them something to do for now. Oh crap, you could do all that with the key? Oh, that's interesting. Hey, Network Master Gaming, how's it going? Don't forget about us. I would never forget you guys. Alright, check it out. I just installed a upgraded glibc. I'm upgrading to glibc 2.30 in comparison to the glibc that originally shipped with this Fedora, which was 2.27. So let's go ahead and give it a shot. I'm going to kill my crypto miner in the top terminal and log out. And then from the bottom terminal, I will reboot the PS3. Now I'm gonna give it a second. Unfortunately, I can't show you my PS3's screen because that PS3 is not plugged into my HDMI capture. I've actually got my gaming PS3 plugged into my HDMI capture, and I can show you that. I started playing some GTA 5 earlier today, but I just kind of I paused it and then I just kind of let it sit there. So that PS3 is just chilling right now. Is this a crypto channel now? No. I'm not gonna turn this into a crypto a crypto hullabaloo. I'm not that interested in crypto. I'm interested in the mathematics. Model coin. Yeah, I should make model coin. Yeah, I like the math. I'm interested in the coding. I've learned a whole lot about well, I've gotten a whole lot of practice working on like C programs, and you know, by getting this crypto miner working. It was a pretty big project because I kept running into issues getting it to work, and I had to solve each and every one of them on the way. The hardest one was trying to figure out why it kept crashing. Originally, it kept crashing on me. I figured it out. It was the assembly code. Luckily, the assembly code that is part of the crypto miner has a mirror function written in C. So I just disabled the assembly implementation and re-enabled the C implementation, and then it worked. What would be fun? Write a proof of work that is specifically tailored to the PS3. That coin would be only efficiency mined using PS3s. Maybe someday. RPC S3 is fucking amazing. Is it possible that it was a slow console for its time? Well, depends on it. Actually, totally depends on who wrote the programs running on it. That's what it really came down to. Like, if the programmers actually studied the cell architecture and learned how it worked and how to exploit its strengths, like the way that Naughty Dog did, I would say the PS3 was the most powerful console of its time. But definitely the Xbox 360 was way easier to code, was way easier to develop. Maybe a solar panel house. I'd have to steal electricity from like a neighbor or something to make it profitable. Yeah, sloppy puppy. That's right. The EIB. By the way, everybody, that stands for Element Interconnect Bus. Try to keep up with the jargon. Yeah, the EIB is like a token ring setup that connects the elements of the cell CPU. Basically, the 6 SPUs plus the dual-threaded PPU are on a round robin kind of setup. They're like in a circle. They're like in a ring, and I think you got like 4 data channels going one way and 4 data channels going the other way, and that's how they communicate with each other. And under ideal conditions, your data bandwidth on the element interconnect bus is still fucking formidable. I mean, you know, is quite an impressive piece of engineering right there. If we were neighbors, you'd upgrade and give me 2 gigabytes. Oh hell yeah! If we were neighbors, we'd have fun. All right, I'm on a fresh reboot of my PS3 Linux, and it looks like everything's running the way it's supposed to. If this glibc upgrade was broken, we would know it by now, because nothing would work. All right, so let's see, where was I? All right, I'm gonna relog into the PS3 in the top terminal again. Let me get my miner running. Yep, that's right, glibc. I just packaged a brand new glibc upgrade for my operating system, PS3 Linux. The original Fedora 28 that I built this operating system from shipped with glibc 2.27. I'm now running glibc 2.30, and I want to keep going. I want to keep upgrading until I get the rest of the software on this system caught up to where the kernel is, because I'm running kernel 6.6.144. IceCC on PS3? I'm not sure what that is. Lets you network your machines during compile time. Oh, you mean not IceCC, DistCC, DISTCC. Is that what you're talking about? I do use that, yeah. I mostly used it when I ran blah 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 Gentoo. Yeah. I would build a like a fully featured cross compiler, like right here on my laptop, with all the accompanying like helper libraries like glibc and zlib and ncurses and blah 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 blah, all those, and then I would run a distcc server, and I would point it at that compiler. Yeah, and then my PS3 would send jobs over the network to my cross compiler on like my laptop or on my desktop, and then that does the compiling for you, and then it sends the object files back over to the PS3. The PS3 has to do all the linking. IceCC is agnostic in that case. Okay, so it's something different. You just deploy it, and the network sends over the compiler runtime? Really? That sounds like it'd be a lot easier to use than distcc, because distcc requires you to build your own toolchain, cross-compiling toolchain. Okay, here's the command line that I use to start my miner. I'm going to put it back down to one thread, since we're going to be building some software and I don't want it to hog up my CPU. Oh wow, that's cool. Yeah, you don't have to mess with syncing dependencies. Yeah, that's right, because you're going to want to build like versions of the software that you need. You're going to want to like almost kind of try to mirror the versions that are on the machine that you're trying to build for. It's a lot. It's a lot. You got a lot to consider. You know, cross compiling is a really deep subject. Yeah, actually, I just saw a video about the PS5 emulator today. I think on a Mudahar video, he was showing like how far they got on the PS5 emulator. So far, it's not too functional. You can bring up what's that new platforming game? Got Game of the Year. I can't remember. That little robot thing. Anyway, you can play that and like pull up like the menu screen, I think, but it doesn't really work, you know, that good yet. Astro, that's what I was thinking of. Thank you. Yes, Astrobot or whatever. I don't have a PS5, but that actually looks like a pretty fun game. So I'm back in my RPM build directory, and since I've tested out my new glibc and it seems to be working, I'm gonna go ahead and ship it. I'm gonna put it on my server, and to do that, I'm gonna run ship RPMs. There's another little script. Well, you can call it a script. Yeah, all it does, it does some housekeeping. Basically, all it does is it copies all of the RPM files in this directory tree, copies them over to my my web server where I'm running my RPM repo, and it just copies them to the right location, and then it recreates the repo data for my repo directories. Oh, and this one I gotta run as root. Huh, cave story. I don't think I ever played Cave Story. Uh, Sounds familiar though. I wonder if it's available for Fedora 28. Am I mining Digibyte? Well, I'm definitely mining, but I don't not Digibyte. I don't know what that is. Um, I'm mining Litecoin at the moment. Okay, so now if my script worked, that's actually the first time I ran that script, so hopefully it worked the right way. Anyway, um, so now all of these files should be on my oh shit, you know what? I forgot to remove the old I forgot to remove the old glibc from my server. I should probably do that since I'm replacing it. Yeah. Hold on, let me do this manually. Let's see, 2.29, goodbye. Hello, 2.30. Debug info. Hmm. Okay. I got rid of all the glibc packages. Now I got it. There's some other packages I gotta delete manually. Let's see, base system, LFSPE2, file system, kernel. Okay, libnsl, you have to go. Let's see, Mars, Meson. Okay, NSCD. Gotta get rid of that one. This one. I think that might be about it. All right, yeah, I had to remove those packages from my repo. All right, I'm gonna rerun my my script now. Yeah, zero duckies. It's we're doing Litecoin. Okay, so now since I just updated my my package repos, well I put new shit on there. I have to rebuild my DNF metadata. Unfortunately, this takes a few minutes. The DNF metadata database is fucking huge. Plus, DNF is not the fastest package manager at the best of times. I wonder how far I gotta go with my glibc upgrades to catch up with my kernel. I'm gonna look up Fedora project archive. Look up. I guess we're gonna be in Fedora secondary releases. I know kernel 6.0 came out around Fedora 37. Let me check Fedora 40, see what kernel that one's running. All right, 40 is a little bit higher, 6.8. Let me check 39. All right, looks like Fedora 39. This is these are going to be the package versions that I'm going to be shooting for, since they match my kernel my kernel version more or less. Let me see which glibc is shipped with Fedora 39. Basically, yeah, that's basically what I'm doing, or I'm trying to do. I'm recompiling Fedora 28 and bumping it up from like the 28 standard to 39. Let's check the glibc. All right, looks like glibc 2.38 is my target. I'm on 30 right now, so I got to upgrade it 8 more times. 2.38 is my target. I'm 30 right now, so I got to upgrade it 8 more times. Well, yeah, security. I mean, security is not my hugest concern. I still consider the PS3 to be mostly a toy. I wouldn't trust it with like any kind of like top secret government documents or anything like that. I wouldn't store that on there. Uh, it's not my primary concern with my work on the PS3. I know I don't consider it to be a highly secure. It's not a fortress. All right, so now I know how far I got to go with glibc. Let me check one more thing. I want to check what system D they're using. System D they're using. 254. All right. Have I ever heard of Raptor Computing Systems? No, no, I don't know about them. The only kind of Raptor I know about is a three-wheeled like exotic car, like exotic bike. They made a. It's got like a Kawasaki Ninja engine in like in the rear behind the driver, and it's got like a real seat. It's got two wheels in the front and one wheel in the back. It's called a Raptor. Kind of funny looking car. I have one of the most secure machines available. That's never an assumption that you should make. Oh, they make PowerPC computers? Oh shit, I didn't know that. Raptor? No, I haven't come across them at all. Computers? Oh shit, I didn't know that. Raptor? No, I haven't come across them at all. I'm actually just running update here for shits and giggles. There shouldn't be anything ready for update. I don't think. I'm actually just running update here for shits and giggles. There shouldn't be anything ready for update. Oh, very niche. More than over $1,000 enterprise machines? Really? More than over $1,000 enterprise machines. Talos, that sounds familiar. Ooh, Power 9. Yeah. Talos 2, the world's first compute. I should apply here. I should, yeah, you know what? I should actually apply here. Do they have a job section or a careers? Because Power PC is kind of my specialty now. Career. 'Cause Power PC is kind of my specialty now. Wow. Crap, they don't have they don't have a career section. That sucks. They don't have a career career section. Sucks. I should, well, I got an address here. I should mail them my resume and put my YouTube channel on there, put my website and everything, put my PS3 projects. PS3 projects. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot Mizan is on. I built a upgraded Mizan as well, so that's ready for upgrade. Beautiful. Now the reason why I built a upgraded Mizan is because I'm interested in upgrading my system D. Um, I've already built a system D upgrade, but I only upgraded it. I think I'm running system D 230. Let me find out. I built a system D upgrade, but I only upgraded it. I think I'm running system D 30. I think it's 238. And I built a really cool upgrade for system D, and I upgraded it to 240, but I think I need to upgrade further because because a couple little like quirky messages that I've noticed in my log pointing to the idea that my system D may be um, a little bit obsolete like compared against my kernel, and they're not perfectly compatible. Yeah, I'm running 238 at the moment. The one that I want to build, or which one was it? System D 254. Well, look at that. Uh, it's almost like I was psychic. I've got the source code for system D 254 right here. Yeah, this must have been the one that I downloaded earlier today. Um, I asked Google which is the first system D that implements this certain kernel messaging feature that I think was causing this message in my system log to show up, and it must have been right. He told me 254, so that's the one that I want to try and build. I'm gonna try and build it outside of the RPM build system first, just to see if it'll work with the software that's already on my system, or if there's any other upgrades I need to do first before system D will build. You know what I mean? It's already on my system. If there's any other upgrades. All right, supposedly this is all it takes to. I hate these fucking new age software building systems that they suck. Mizan, I hate it. I hate using Mizan. And Ninja, which kind of goes with Mizan. I fucking hate using these things. I like auto tools. If you can't build it with auto tools, then there's something wrong with your project. That's what I say. Yeah, I like auto. Yeah, auto tools and that's what I say. And shit, I wonder if I gotta upgrade my Mizan some more. Um, hmm. Crap. You know what? Gonna save myself a little bit of time and headache here. I'm just gonna feed some info into the chatbot and see what Claude has to say. Okay, in the meantime, I think I'm going to prepare to upgrade my Mizan because I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. Oh, it looks like I'm gonna, yeah, I gotta upgrade my Mizan again to at least 0.53.0. All right, so you got that answer. Um, let's see. Oh, I should. I might have to upgrade my ninja too. Well, we'll see about that. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. I might have to upgrade my ninja too. All right, so what version did he say? Okay, I need at least 0.53. Let's check out the 0.53 mesons. Okay, now we're getting there. 0.53. Right here. There's the one we want. 0.53.2. Okay. Okay, so luckily I've still got the spec file for my Meson build here in my specs directory, so I'm just going to edit that file really quick. And this file is actually really straightforward. There's nothing special, no special build parameters or anything in here. So I should be able to just change this version number. Is it 52.2? 53.2. God dang. There it is. All right. Let me change at the bottom too. You go ahead and build this without the testing suite because we don't got all day. Let's see. Meson is not binary. It's not compiled, so it doesn't have an architecture. All right, let's build a new Meson. This is actually a really quick build. It's not too bad. Of course it's quick. There's nothing to compile. It's all Python. Oh shit. Hey, sorry you guys. I think my chat froze again. Hey, sorry you guys. I think my chat froze again. God damn it. Why has it been doing that? I can't figure that out. Mm. Oh my God, what did I miss? Yeah, why is it been doing that? I can't figure that out. Oh my God, what did I miss? Oh yeah, the all the Power PCs now are LE instead of BE, like the PS3. Yeah, the all the Power PCs now are LE instead of BE. Am I afraid that Navidrome could be an attack vector? Well, yeah. Um, a little bit, yeah. I mean, I've got it set up as secure as I think I can. Um, I've got it. It runs on HTTPS um, instead of not instead of HTTP. So that's for security, right? And yeah, that's for security, right? And yeah, I like it doesn't really have its own like web address. It's really just my own website address. You just change the port that you connect to. Um, it's ps3linux.net port 4553. Um, I for every person that signs up to my Patreon $3 tier, I am creating a user account uh manually and then I'll email you the temporary password. But yeah, I am giving people access to this server. That's like as appreciation for signing up for my $3 tier. That's appreciation for signing up for my $3 tier. Well, so far nobody but me uses it, but like I said, I'm trying to open up I'm trying to give people access to it because I every so often like I'll get a compliment on my music taste. You know what I mean? Some people, my music taste is kind of out there. It's kind of different. But I like a lot of like esoteric kind of underground stuff. And yeah, I've heard that good things about my taste in music. So I figured, you know what, that's a good thing that I could do for people who wanna sign up and support me. Um, I'll put uh I'll put my music archives available for you to listen to. Oh yeah, I got to put more of my German music on there. I tried the other day. I did YTDLP, the entire End One album, 9999, 9999. Because that's where I thought these songs that I was looking for were from, but when it downloaded, the songs that I really wanted weren't there. I gotta try again. All right, my brand new Mizon is built. um, I told you that would be quick. Like I said, no point running the testing suite, at least for now. Maybe I'll do it later. Like I said, no point running the testing suite, at least maybe I'll do it later. Oh fuck yeah, YTDLP is my favorite. Oh yeah, you got the super duper copy of Pimmelman. Yeah, that's one of the songs I was looking for, but it wasn't it didn't download with the album. So I gotta download it separately. Yeah, that's one of the songs I was looking for, but it didn't download with the album. I gotta download it separate. Okay, real quick, I want to just get rid of all my old copies of Mizon so I don't mistakenly push them onto my repo server by accident. Okay, so now I've deleted all instances of Mizon off of my server. So now I'm gonna go ahead and reship all the packages that are currently in my SRPMs directory. It'll be Mizon 58, and I'll repush glibc just for shits and giggles because it's easier to do that for now. And then up here we got Mizon 0.53 up there. Okay. All right, first I gotta sign my packages. First I gotta sign my packages. Now I gotta rebuild my DNF metadata again. Rebuild my DNF metadata again. Oh shit, sorry you guys, my fucking chat got frozen again. Oh, am I using a WebOS TV? No. This is a Sony TV actually. This is a Sony Vio. Oh, there's WebOS Brew. What's that, like custom firmware? No, all I got a Sony Vio. WebOS Brew. What's that, like custom firmware? All I got. Oh shit, you built the static Moosel for your TV? Wow. I never tried Moosel. Sony Bravia. Hey, you know, Fast Fetch. That's another one that I should. I don't have access to in on my OS. I should backport it. Because Fast Fetch is better than Neo Fetch. You had to embed the magic database inside the file binary. It's 10 megabytes. Huh. Goddamn. Magic, that's the like a file string that kind of identifies what type of file a file is, right? They call it a magic number. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Magic DB. Okay, yeah, it's what it used to identify. Yeah, that's right. Pretty good system. All right, now check it out. I just upgraded my Meson to 0.53.2. Let's see if this one will work on my System D that I downloaded. You've seen Meson before but never used it. I don't like it. I don't like using Meson. I don't like it as a build system. I don't like any of the newer, like the new age build systems. Like I don't even like CMake. I think they're too opaque. You know, I like Auto Tools. I like configure, make, install. Configure, make, install. That's how you're supposed to. That's how you're supposed to do software. Like Meson, CMake, Ninja, all these new age build systems, that they're all Python based, and they're all they have their own like languages and special files that you have to learn how to fucking edit if you want to like change things like your fucking install prefix or your you know, C flags, you know, and shit like that. Stuff that you could just set from the command line on Auto Tools. You know, I hate the new build systems. You like Ninja? Well, Ninja's pretty simple, at least, you know. Oh, I forgot what operating system you're on. Are you on Gen 2? If you're one of my Gen 2 friends, you should look into installing Samurai. Samurai is like a ninja replacement, but it's supposed to be faster. Okay, that's right. Okay, yeah, you're on Arch. Well, if you like Ninja, then you might like Samurai. Samurai is a little bit faster, supposedly. How could Samurai absurd? Samurai is faster than a ninja. Nothing's faster than a ninja. My motorcycle's a ninja. that's that's fast enough for me. Oh God. Mizan version is 0.5, 3.2, but project requires 0.6. Well, why didn't you just tell me that the first time you fucking failed? You stupid fucking stupid fucking system D. God, I hate these new age build systems. All right, let's rebuild Mizan and upgrade it again. We need 0.60.0. Oh yeah, plus CMake has some of the worst error messages, like the worst error messages. They don't tell you shit about what you're supposed to do. They need a decoder, you know, in order to figure out CMake error messages. I can't stand them. Yeah, and that's the other thing. That's the worst. Fucking projects that like break compatibility with their own previous versions. Like I understand you gotta do that sometimes, but I mean, like, God Almighty, like, consider GCC. You could have a project that builds fine, perfectly fine, without a fucking peep, not a word out of GCC. If you build it with GCC 14, GCC 15 comes out, all of a sudden your code is broken. It's broken beyond repair. It's nothing but error messages and nothing but warnings. Oh my God. Don't even get me started. Yeah, you need a CMake Rosetta Stone. All right, here's the one that we're gonna go with, 0.60.3. Will this be the last Mizan that I have to build today? Let's find out. Hey, Dexop. Most interesting live stream so far? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you approve. If you're wondering, that's crypto mining in my top terminal. That's going on right there. I'm logged in. I'm logged into my Linux PS3 in both of these terminals. In the bottom one, I'm building software, and in the top one, I'm mining crypto. I'm mining Litecoin. Very interesting. Well, if you're wondering, no, the Litecoin mining is not going to be profitable running it on the PS3. It's going to use more power than it's going to be worth. So it's really just a proof of concept, but I like to let it run anyway. Well, no, actually, all my mining software that I'm running right now, I've already compiled. I might actually package it though. I might compile. There's two things that I had to build to get this mining working. I had to build CPU miner, which was off a GitHub project, which is compatible with the PS3, and it actually uses the PS3's SPU cores for acceleration. So I built that. And then I had to, since it's kind of an older project and it doesn't use the modern Stratum, I think it's called. It doesn't use the modern protocol for the RPC server. What I did was I built a proxy that will translate the older RPC calls or JSON calls from the CPU miner to the Stratum calls that the server requires, litecoinpool.org. So yeah, that's what I did. I've got the proxy server running right now. I've got it built on the PS3 and it does run, but I don't want to steal CPU cycles away from the miner and also my software compiling projects. So I'm running the proxy off of my desktop computer, and the miner in the top terminal is actually connected to my proxy, which is on my desktop. And then the proxy connects to the Litecoin server. But yeah, so everything that I need for my mining operation, I've already compiled. But I might actually package it today. Make it, compile it as binaries and package it as RPMs, so that other people can install it on their PS3 Linux operating systems. I might even ship it. I'll put it on my my personal RPM repo. I know, what the fuck is Mizan doing? What the... Why is it, What the fuck is it doing? Why is it taking forever to build? Hold on, let me pause my miner and bring up HTOP, make sure everything's still running. Okay, RPM build, which is running Python. Oh yeah, it's still working. Hooray! There it goes. Yeah. Okay, let me get rid of my old Meson files again. Do a little bit of housekeeping here. SRPMs, Meson, get rid of 53. All right, I'm now rebuilding the repo data for my repository directories. These are the directories that are available from my server for anybody who's running my operating system. And then, of course, I need to rebuild my metadata cache again. Yep, that's right. Abekideki 969. Yes, I'm mining crypto on my PlayStation 3. Well, I'm mining crypto on one of my PlayStation 3s, my Linux PS3. And then on my other PS3, my gaming PS3, playing some GTA. Give me your car.
Good Lord above!
Don't become no murder case now, nigga. Ah! Ah, shit!
Piece of shit!
You know what? Fuck this.
Oh no, this car's gonna drive like crap. I can't see. I can barely see where I'm going. Why PS3? Why not PS4? It's because of the architecture. I like the architecture on the PS3 because it's really exotic. It's very the CPU is called the Cell Broadband Engine, and it's very fun to learn about. It's very fun to study. The difference is the PS4 has a more of a traditional x86 architecture, which is I kind of find kind of boring because it's the same thing that's in your laptop, you know. So yeah, the PS3 is like a really special device. It was a freak of nature back in its time. It was really hard to program for. It was kind of a, it was a bit of a, it was a bit of a black sheep, kind of like me. I like black sheep. Ooh, look at me driving in the reservoir. Can I get out of here somehow? Oh yeah. All right, here we go. That was some skill. PS3 was a streaming processor. Yeah, it was built for doing parallel loads primarily. You know, so that's why everything you do on a PS3 you have to parallelize. You have to do it via SIMD if you want to get the performance out of it. So yeah, which should be better for like media streaming. You know, sloppy puppies, right? The world prefers crappy OOP. Well, yeah. The PS3's architecture kind of made life a little bit harder on developers, and it kind of forced them to learn things that you wouldn't normally have to learn about every architecture that you work on. You know, to get the most out of the PS3, you really have to know the ins and outs and the kind of quirks of the cell CPU, and most programmers just didn't really they didn't want to put in the time. Yeah, exactly. Sloppy puppy. The PS2. I don't know so much about the PS2, but I know that it has two vector units, which, if I'm not mistaken, are kind of like the little brothers of the PS3's SPU cores. It's kind of like the PS3 SPU cores are kind of like the vector units, but on steroids, kind of. Yeah, because almost everything that you do on the SPU cores is vectorized. All your math you're gonna want to do it in vectors.
Hey, you just turned this into a buck.
So that you can do SIMD. Yeah, exactly. PS4 is just like a really customized like traditional PC with like some extra like security features.
How are you these days?
Peak era was PS2. Actually, that's kind of like the same thing for me. I actually did a whole lot more gaming on PS2 than I did on PS3. By the time PS3 came out, I was really busy with school. You know, I played PS2 a lot. Like PS3 was like when PS2 was like when I was a kid. You know, I had a lot more time for gaming.
Son of a bitch!
Well, yeah, yeah. The PS3 was used to build a supercomputer from the Air Force. That's because the technology that went into the PS3 actually came. The PS3's got a lot is a lot more closer related to say like uh, a supercomputer installation, kind of like IBM Summit. Uh, uh, the PS3 is kind of closer to that kind of system than it is to like a regular desktop computer. If you follow, it's got that's where its heritage comes from. Um, oh shit, you played Nintendo when you were a kid? Yeah, me too. That generation. Uh, I had a Sega Genesis when I was a kid, and also Nintendo Entertainment System. NES is yeah, real classic. Um, it's fun to emulate. If I was gonna build an emulator, I would probably try building an NES emulator first because it's well documented. Holy shit, what am I doing? I almost forgot my metadata is done updating. Now I can install my latest build of Meson. Emulating NES for 15 years now. I can actually run fake NES on the PlayStation 3 in Linux. It runs okay. It's any Nintendo emulator. I can play Mike Tyson's Punch Out. I can play Ninja Turtles. Oh shit, Ashish, are you crypto mining as well? Well, you know, like I said before, it's kind of hard to do it yourself and make it profitable. You know, I guess it depends on what kind of coin you're mining, but I'm not gonna get rich doing uh huh, that's really weird. Did I forget to sign my packages before I shipped them? Please pardon your French. Your French is pardoned. uh, English is not your first language. That's okay. I can understand you. Oh, Malaysia. Wow. English is your third language? I don't speak any other languages like fluently, but I have studied Spanish, German, and French. Um, and Spanish and German I can still pretty much I can still pass. I could get by. French is kind of hard. French is different kind of beast. Um, I've never been good at French. It's hard to pronounce. Oh, nice community. Well, thank you. Yeah, that's a nice compliment. I would have to agree. Yeah, I like our little group of friends here. We're pretty chill people. Yeah. All right, so it looks like I apparently forgot to sign my Mizon package before I shipped it. So let me just double check. It looks like I apparently forgot to yeah, I totally forgot to sign it. Let me rather than sign it and then re-upload everything and all that crap. Let me just sign it manually and see if that works. I know the PS3 game store is going to be shutting down. How shitty is that? I guess we're lucky it stayed up as long as it did. The PS3 game store is going to be shutting down. How shitty is that? I guess we're lucky it stayed up as long as it did. All right, I just signed my two packages. Hopefully, if I rerun DNF update, now it'll should work this time. That's one of the reasons why I re-downloaded GTA 5, by the way, is because I saw a video saying that the PS3 store was going to be shutting down. I want to make sure that I got all my software that I actually paid money for. I want to make sure that I got everything downloaded before Sony kills the servers. Oh god damn it! The checksum doesn't match. I have to rebuild my RPM repos. I tried to get around doing that, but fuck. Oh well. Damn it! The checksum doesn't match. I have to rebuild my RPM repos. I tried to get around doing that. Mm. Oh cool. Uh, TBH Tyson. You're emerging, so you're running Gen 2. I still got my Gen 2 laptop. I'm using my Gen 2 laptop right now for to monitor my stream. I actually need to update that laptop too um now that you reminded me. I actually need to update that laptop too now that you reminded me. Gen 2 on your main PC? Yeah, it's a good operating system for like your daily driver. A lot of people would disagree, but yeah, it's a good if you have a good setup, like if you've got like a good make.conf and your use flags are you know set up the right way. Yeah, your system could be really stable on Gen 2. I've been running the same Gen 2 installation on my, like I said, my other laptop, my HP Envy. I've had the same Gen 2 installation on there for like over 6 months, and all I do is just I do update every like week or two, even like once a month. I'll do an update sometimes, and it's turns out okay. I've really lucked out with this my current Gen 2 installation. It's been super stable for me. Ooh, I see a helicopter. Oh my god, this car's got no power.
Fuck.
You got a what's that? Oh, Monero package. That got deleted from the repos. Monero, that's another cryptocurrency, right? I actually don't know too much about crypto. I've only been ooh, a pedestrian.
Look out the way!
I missed him. Yeah, I actually don't know too much about crypto. I've only what I've learned like this past like couple of days since I've been trying to get this miner working. Just wish Gen 2 wasn't rolling release. It was a point release like Debian. That's what the Fedora is too. Crux makes you build everything without letting you set your C flags? Oh man. I would never use that operating system just off principle. I got enough problems with fucking the RPM build system. It really likes to enforce its own build flags on your builds, and it really pisses me off. The way that they sneak their own fucking
No way!
they sneak their own fucking
robbed,
flags
cheated.
into your build, and then you didn't want it, you didn't specify. Fucking can't stand that.
You messed my hombre. Hey, keep moving.
You haven't tried RPMs in about 5 years. Has it gotten that bad? Well, let me put it this way: if you watch the way that I edit my RPM files that kind of define how your package gets built, you'll notice that I generally have a rule that I avoid using the Red Hat macros, or like the Fedora macros that ship with the operating system, because the macros is how they do it. That's how they sneak in all their own like extra build flags. They do it by hard coding them into their macros. So yeah, I'll generally avoid using them whenever possible. It does take some patience. You're right. Yeah, RPM is kind of like one of the worst offenders in black box behavior. Um, that's what I call it, like black box behavior. Like when when a program does something that you're not that you don't tell it to do, and there's like zero explanation for why it's doing such a thing, and yeah, it's software is there to do what the user tells it to do, not to tell the user how to do what he or she wants to do. You know what I mean? Okay, check it out. So finally, we've got our Meson 0.60.3 installed. So now our fucking experimental system D build should at least be able to start its configuration process. We'll see how far it gets before it starts bitching that something else needs to be upgraded, because I'm sure that's gonna happen. See how far it gets before it starts bitching that something else needs to be upgraded, because I'm sure that's gonna happen. All right, well, good news. At least we finally looks like we finally got a Meson version that's compatible with building this system D. So it's one step in the right direction. Okay. By the way, these are gonna be CMake errors that we're dealing with here because this looks like it's gonna be a CMake build. You don't get the system D hate? Well, I kind of do, but I don't really participate in it. I mean, I've gotten used to System D like over the past few years, and once you learn how it works and how to use it and how to manipulate like the unit files and everything, it's not quite so bad. I do miss the old sysv init system though, because it was simpler. Yeah, it's kind of monolithic. You know what people are kind of like not very comfortable with is the fact that um there are a lot of it's um people don't like that a lot of programs depend on it. Like there's system D has kind of become so pervasive that and it takes care of so many things that there are certain packages and certain projects that have it as a dependency, and the more of them that there are, the more pissed off people kind of get about it, because that makes it less easy to run a system without system D. You know what I mean? That makes it less easy to run a system without. Oh, fucking BPF. Oh, that reminds me. Let me see if my BPF libraries are installed, because I'm gonna need that for system D. Yeah, let me see if my BPF libraries are. Even though if I can't remember, but my kernel configuration because it's been a while. But I may have BPF turned off in this kernel. I may have BPF turned off. Oh, the kernel that I build for the PS3 currently, I'm running on kernel 6.6.144. It's one of the longtime support kernels, and if I'm not mistaken, the kernel binary that I'm currently running is about 14 megabytes. So yeah, not so big. But yeah, not so big. Hmm. No, I mean they've grown a little bit. I mean, back in the Fedora 12 days, I was able to build my PS3 kernels about 9 megabytes, 8 or 9 megabytes. But 14, I'll take 14. All right. So first step is I'm gonna go through this. First step is I go through this. I'm gonna go through this configuration output, and I'm gonna look for things that were not found, but I will be able to install. Uh, I guess they're not hard dependencies for for the project to build, but they may have features that uh, I want to have enabled. So yeah, we're gonna be installing software for a minute. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, I found elf tools. Not that one. And all the LZ4 packages. I also need DW. I'm gonna. Hmm. I'm not gonna. Wait a minute. Just TSS2. Oh, it's for TPM. Yeah, I definitely don't need that. TPM. Yeah, yeah. I have no use for the TPM software. Certainly not on the PS3, but really not anywhere. I do not use like hardware encryption and kind of shit. Um, or like hard drive encryption. I guess I'll install this one, see if that helps. Yeah, Windows uses that shit. Well, I guess Linux can use it, but it's uh it's really just a tool for to make people more dependent on Microsoft, pretty much, um, and to make you more identifiable. Okay, a couple more libraries here. I need QR encode. Somehow worse than Apple. Yeah. Oh, trust me, I know. I used to be a Microsoft guy, you know? I grew up on Windows. And yeah, in the old Windows versus Mac debate, I was always a Windows guy. But between the two, I mean, shit, if I had to choose, that'd be that's a fucked up choice. But nowadays, if I had to choose, I'd probably go with an Apple device because well, they care a little bit more about your security. It's also Unix based, so you got a terminal. You know, that's nice. You can SSH something Windows. I don't know if it can do it now, but it never used to be able to SSH. I just don't like the Apple operating system. I think it's ugly. I think it's definitely bloated. Yeah, now that's something that I'd be interested in. That I might want to try and do sometime. Is get one of them fancy new um apples with the Apple M whatever M2 M whatever, and get put Linux on there. I think the guy who used to hack the PS3s, what's his name, GeoHot. I think he was actually working on that, putting Linux onto Apple devices. Asahi, that was his project. He was doing Asahi. M5 series is not supported. Well, not yet. I'm sure it'll They'll figure it out. Let's see, IPTC. I need libidn. Okay. Okay, what was the other one that I was looking for? IPTC and libidn. Okay, we've got our libidn. Oh my goodness, how many nodes are there? We need crypt setup and micro HTTPD. Hey, there he is. What's up, Network Master? What's up? What's up is we're working on a System D upgrade at the moment. Eating chips. I'm about to pack myself a new bong to smoke. So I went to the dispensary yesterday and picked up some pretty decent sativa cannabis. Oh, you got your RSO, so you're feeling good. Oh, cool. Your inflammation is behaving. That's good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Cerebral palsy. I see. Oh yeah. Well, that's definitely a muscle issue, right? I remember one time I went over to my ex-girlfriend's house, and her grandfather was, well, it was her grandfather's house, and he had recently gotten something called Bell's palsy, and it's when you part of your mouth, like you lose like your muscles in part of your mouth. Yeah, that's I'm familiar. RSO slows the progression. Okay. Well, I've been saying it my whole life. It's cannabis is a miracle drug. Cures everything. Okay, we need Pam, some Pam dependencies, and Zen control. Oh, really? Yeah. Shit, that's pretty serious. I'm uh I'm actually I'm familiar with sensitivity to light though. Yeah, I get that way sometimes. Oh yeah, well you're definitely better off on the RSO. Uh pain management meds, it's um could be it could be a bad road to go down. cut down on meds. Yeah, well, yeah, that's a good thing. Uh, yeah, I try to take as few. I try to take as few as possible, generally. Um, I'm a big believer in better living through chemistry. You know what I mean? But if it's not recreational, then yeah, try to keep it to a minimum. Can't take as much as when you first started. Oh, that's weird. That's like a reverse. Uh, it's like reverse tolerance. You could get a medical card. Okay. I actually have. I had one. Medical cannabis card. But then they legalized it in New Jersey for recreational, so there wasn't too much reason to renew it. Oh yeah, well that's the nice thing about having a medical card is you don't have to pay taxes on your cannabis. Uh that's actually worth it. God, could you imagine making over 70K a year? Talk about living the high life. Oh yeah, medical. That's worth a lot on income. That's that's a big part of it. Um, 2011. Holy shit! Last time I paid rent here in Jersey, I was renting a house by Seaside. Think when I moved out of there, I was paying 1,200 a month, and 12 to 14. Might have been 14. Hmm. Okay, I'm looking for libkmod. I'll just search for kmod. Um, and audit. Uh-oh. Last place was by the ghetto. Oh, well, that's that's the attitude. That's the attitude to have. Nice. Micmod, Kmod libs. Okay, I'm gonna want Kmod libs. Because the public housing they built next door. Well, public housing's not so bad. Um, it's a necessity. You know, we can't all live with our parents forever, right? uh, it could be scary. Yeah. Well, maybe I'm just, it's because I'm from Jersey. Everywhere you go in Jersey, you're not too far away from a ghetto. Maybe I'm just used to it. um, oh, well, that's good. Do you do your do you do your own like yard work and stuff? Like, do you take care of the outside, or do you got somebody to do that? Full kit G object. Okay. Hmm. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I actually enjoy doing. I used to enjoy doing that kind of stuff, like putting on my music, my headphones, and just like mowing the lawn. Even though I'm fucking allergic to grass. Once or twice a month. Yeah, well, that's all it takes. Let's search for Polkit. Pollen is no joke. Yeah, especially in New Jersey right now, this time of year. It fucking kills my sinuses. And today, dude, shit, today was sucked. Today was hot. It's still pretty hot out. Permanently stuffed, yeah. Okay, here's Polkit Devel. Is there anything here that says looks like it's for Polkit G object? Qt, XFCE, GNOME. Chronic bronchitis. Okay. Yeah, bronchitis is pretty bad. I used to, like, when I was a kid, I would get bronchitis like at least once a year. And then I had to be careful because whenever I got bronchitis, it would usually turn into pneumonia. Okay, we need SC comp and password QC. Password QC. Okay. GW quality. F disk. Hmm. Hmm. All right. I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna rerun the configure the Meson setup command with now that I got all these new libraries installed, and we'll see what it looks like. Now, what you're gonna notice is let me find the results of the last time that I ran it. Yeah, at the bottom they give you this report of what features are enabled and what features are disabled. So all these here were disabled in our last configuration. What you're gonna notice is this time uh, the list of disabled features is going to be much shorter after all those libraries that I installed. List of disabled. Thoughts on SE Linux? Well, I'm certainly no expert, to tell you the truth. Um, I don't use it on the PlayStation 3. I keep it disabled. And I'm actually in the process of removing it from all the packages that I built for the PS3. But that's for the PS3. The PS3 is a special machine. You know, I have to take performance into serious consideration for everything I build on the PS3. So yeah, I mostly disable it on the PS3, but on a modern, there's no almost no reason to disable it on like modern Linux. As a matter of fact, um I should really take the time to learn a little bit more about how SE Linux works because it's a major it's a major subsystem of the kernel, and I'm not like I said, I'm really no expert. I do prefer SE Linux to AppArmor, but that's probably just because I'm a Fedora guy. Like, for example, when I configure this system D for a build, I'm actually gonna you'll see that SE Linux was in part of the enabled list. I'm actually gonna disable it from system D on the PS3 because system D is already kind of enough as it is, and the more I can trim it down and make it slimmer and more efficient for running on the PS3, that's what I'm gonna do. So you look, TPM is enabled for some reason. I'm gonna disable that because I don't need it on the PS3. Um, I wonder. I thought my elfutils package was installed. Oh, Oh, anyway, so good news. At least it looks like we've got our System D 254 uh, tarball package to configure. Looks like it's configuring successfully. So now I think it's time to move this project over to my RPM build directory. Let's try and make a installable RPM package out of this. Okay, first, I guess I got a little bit of cleaning up to do. Um, all right, that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna download the source package for System D. There should be two available. Because like I said, I built my own, and it's on my it's in my SRPM repo, so it'll show up, and Yum Downloader might download it. If that one downloads, I'll use that one for configuring. Yep, there it is. This is one that I built right here. System D 240. That's the first System D upgrade that I compiled. System D 238. That's the one that we're running right now. This is Fedora's System D. If I wanted to, I could install this System D upgrade, but 240 is not upgraded far enough, so we got to upgrade all the way to 254. Um, let's get rid of that one. Move that one. Hmm. Okay, here's all my System D files here for the installation. I'm going to replace System D 240 with System D 254. Now, fingers crossed, hopefully this will be just as easy as replacing the tarball with the new one like I just did, and making like one or two little changes to the spec file, and then put our hands together, put our heads down, and let's all pray that it builds. um, System D spec. All right, well, fuck it. Let's see if it builds. I may have to, you know what? If this doesn't work, I may have to download the source RPM for a later version of System D from Fedora, one that's more closer to the one that I'm trying to build, since this is a huge, huge upgrade over the previous version that I'm running. So yeah, the spec file may be out of date. Who knows? Um, I'll give it a shot, see if it works. Am I rich yet? Oh, I gotta be just about almost there. I've been running this miner for like almost 2 days straight. Actually, that'd be interesting for me to find out. Let me check my crypto wallet and see if I got any disbursements yet. I'm not gonna do that on stream. So here, check out my PS3 for a minute. All right. I had to buy I had to set up a Litecoin wallet, and there's an app image that I'm using. I'm using Electrum. Yeah, I'm gonna be. Hey, I'm already rich in debt. You too late. Okay, so I haven't been paid yet by litecoinpool.org. Let me check the Litecoin Pool website. Okay, so it says my payout threshold is 24 hours. I don't know if I've hit 24 hours worth of mining yet. I don't know, maybe not. I'll wait and see what happens. But I did find my unpaid rewards, so I can show you how much Litecoin that I've mined so far. Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, so I figured it out. Well, I found some information. I have this much Litecoin right now. That's what I've earned, but I haven't been paid yet. So how do I convert that to dollars? Google can do it. Oh no, I'm still at 0.0 US dollars. Oh, here we go. This one's more accurate. All right, so all the mining that I've done so far, and I've got $0.000003226. Uh-oh. What the fuck happened here? Alright, so, yeah, System D is pretty huge, so that's going to be building for a little while. I'm gonna take this opportunity. I'm gonna take 5 minutes, go have a cigarette, and maybe get a drink. I'll be right back. Okay. Hey, hey, hey. Well, looks like we got past the part where it failed last time. I think that the secret was I disabled elf kills. Oh no, sorry. Probably got my tipsy up too loud. Yeah. So it looks like we got past the part where it failed, where System D failed to build last time. It was in step 300 and something. So yeah, I took a quick look at the name of the file, the source code file that failed, and it looked like it was part of the elf utils infrastructure. So, and that's really just I looked it up on I googled it. The elf utils feature is to help in with debugging and stuff. So it's not like super important. So yeah, our system D build looks like it's moving now. It's moving right along. So I'm probably gonna get more Grand Theft Auto action. Oh yeah, we're way past the part where it failed last time, so we should be good. Yeah, let me get while that's building, I'm just gonna play some more GTA. Yeah, it's for dumping like symbols on like a program crash or something. I'm not gonna worry too much about it.
Yeah, it's for dumping like.
You've actually used it before? Oh. Well, it sounds kind of useful actually, but to tell you the truth, I don't do a whole lot of debugging. I mean, I do more than I used to, but
Sounds kind of useful actually, but to tell you the truth, I don't do a whole lot of debugging. I do more than I used to.
hold on a second. If you're trying to reverse a function. Yeah, you mean like read a backtrace? Yeah, I've actually just started learning how to do that, really.
Yeah.
Mostly while I was trying to debug this crypto miner because it kept crashing on me. So yeah, I've been learning a lot about like how to use like GDB and how to read a backtrace and everything these past few days. It's been very educational. Oh, PS3 recomp. Yeah, that's I've heard about that.
PS3 recomp. Yeah, that's heard about that.
Yeah, that's right. Faustithius. You're correct. This is Litecoin.
that's
Yeah, and it's using scrypt.
exactly. Yeah, and it's using extra.
That's the algorithm. Oh shit, I'm on the fucking train tracks. Yeah, got the CPU miner. Yeah, that's what it is. It's a fork of CPU miner that's compatible with the cell. And yeah, it's finally running on the SPE cores. It's a shame that the assembly coded function that is included with the source code. It's a shame that that was broken because it's very interesting to play with SPU assembly, but it's also a little bit above my just a tad above my skill level. I don't think I can I don't think I can debug and fix a SPU assembly program at my current skill level, or at least if I can, it'll take me a very long time. So I just since that function was a more or less like a mirror function of one that was written in C, I just disabled the assembly one and reassembled the C one, and then it started working. Boom. Whoa, I'm a maniac.
Dang. Oh shit! What in the world? What the fuck? You know what? Fuck this. Puta madre! Bitch ass bullshit.
Crap, I don't think I have any missiles. Oh yeah, look at that. I'm all out. I am a model citizen. Model citizen won't steer you wrong, but he will shoot this guy in the back. Got you. Get me out of here. Why are you running away? Where you going? Can I come? Uh-oh, cops are after me. Get me out of here.
Let's get in there.
Ooh, give me your car. Oh no. He shot me right in the cabeza. Yeah, that was cold-blooded. Damn. Aren't they supposed to stop when they see a pedestrian? God damn it. Hold on, I gotta up my volume. I can't hear a thing.
Hey, move out of the way, man.
Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Give me your car.
God, that is fucked up. Oh, fuck it.
Thank you, sir. Oh man, your car sucks. This thing's handled like shit. Yeah, it's impressive what they got what they got to the PS3 to do. It's GTA 5 is still I consider a masterpiece. I mean, I've got like my complaints about it. Like I think the map is kind of big and a little bit empty. Like it's easy to get stranded in the middle of nowhere, and to the point where like it's easier to just kill yourself than to try to get back to civilization. But I love the story. The story's great. You know, and yeah, the open world is you know, the fact that this entire thing fits in 256 megabytes. I mean, think about that. This system only has 256 megabytes of RAM and 256 megabytes of VRAM. Right, 512 total of memory to work with, and they can make it do all this shit. Yeah, they had to stream all this data for real. Yeah, plus Plus, they shipped with spinning hard drives. I mean, the hard drive that's in this PS3, the one that I'm playing GTA 5 on, is a spinning hard drive. It's mechanical. Which is like when you compare it to like when you put an SSD in your PS3, slow as a dog.
Hop on in, buddy.
Ooh, a
Should be
helicopter.
able to fit in one more jump before my shift's up.
Can I ride in the helicopter? Oh, I don't know. The Blu-ray drive in the PS3 is really slow.
Last night was double burrito night at Taco Bomb.
My God, look how high up we are. Did I mention I'm afraid of heights? Hold on. I can't read the instructions. Oh. Use R to look around. Square to jump. Oh, is that a target? Do I have to try and hit the target?
Man, this is really not relaxed.
Alright, here we go. Can't live forever, right? Woo. Parachute through the checkpoints. I can't hit that. That's way too... It's too high. How the hell am I supposed to hit these things? It's out of my range. Yeah, I missed this stupid checkpoint. Uh-oh. I don't want to land in the middle of nowhere. I gotta try and get back to civilization. Ooh, what a pretty parachute. It's pride. Alright, this looks like a nice part of town to land in. It's over there. Oh, that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to do the parachute right after you jump. Well, that's no fun. You got a free fall for a while.
That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to do the parachute right after you jump. That's no fun. You got a free fall for it.
I want to land in the pool. Can I land in the pool? Can I do it? Can I do it? Ah! Almost. So close. Oh shit, did I choose try again? I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, here we go. Alright. Let's see if we can do this thing. This is actually still going to be really hard. Ooh, come on. Come on. Almost. Almost. No. No, I'm going to miss it. Oh, I'm going to miss it. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I was so close. Alright, let's try this one. Whoop. Come on. Got it. Alright, this is kind of fun. Got it. Let me get you. Got it. Played Just Cause 3. I still never played Just Cause 3, I don't think. Oh, I missed it. Good brain dead fun. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. What console is that? Is that on the PS3? Oh, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. No, I missed it. Almost. Good. Well, no, wrong way. Come on. Oh, come on. Got it. Oh, Just Cause 2. I think I did play some Just Cause 2. I played it on the emulator. It didn't play that well, though. The audio was kind of chunky.
I played it on the emulator. Didn't play that well. Played the audio.
Okay, yeah, you remember that? I probably was streaming. Yeah. It didn't play that well. I should try it again.
Yeah, you remember that? I was probably streaming.
That was probably on my older laptop too. Oh, got it. Whoa. Oh, almost. Whoa. Got it. Oh, can I hit the bullseye? Can I hit the bullseye? No, no. Oh, oh, almost. Damn it. Fuck the parachute mission. Yeah, I have a bad habit of landing way too hard when I'm parachuting. I have to remember to pull it the other way. Yeah, R.I.P. Let me check on my System D build, see where we're at here. Oh shit, we're just about over a quarter way done. We're on about 800, number 800 out of 2100. See right there? We're on 793, so. Yep, this build still has a while to go. Oh,
Fuck!
thank you, sir.
Look me in the eye. Fuck you!
Oh crap, what the fuck happened here? Yeah. Okay, what do we got here? Build stopped, subcommand failed. Unicode decode error. ASCII codec can't decode byte blah 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 in position blah blah blah. Ordinal not in range. There's our error. Shit. Oh well, that's just the name of the build directory. PPC64, PS3, Linux. Yeah, that's the name of the. when I build System D, I build it in a clean directory, so that's just the name of the directory I picked. That's what that is. This is what I'm interested in right here.
This is what
All right, hold on. Let's see if we can get some answers here. ASCII's only 7 bits. What's it got, a sign bit?
7 bits, but you got assigned it.
Unicode decode error occurs because the systemd build script, usually Python based, is trying to read a source file containing non-ASCII characters. Yeah, okay. Using default ASCII coding. Quick fix: force UTF-8 encoding. Set your environment variables to use UTF. I thought it was already set for UTF-8 before running the compilation command. After exploring these variables, rerun your systemd compile. Alright, doesn't look like any of these other search results contain systemd. So I'm gonna go with what Google's telling me here. Let me find out what these settings are currently. Okay, lang is not set. What's the other one? LC all? Yeah, LC all. And that one's not set either. Locales? Well, I definitely do have some locales installed. Um, yeah, as a matter of fact, I had to deal with that earlier when I was building glibc. Um, I did only generate a limited number of locales though. I didn't generate all of them because it takes too long.
I think I will generate a limited number of
You don't need more than EN US UTF-8. Well, that's the one that I always use. Um,
whoever in USPTFA. That's the one that I always
yeah, it's trying to build some like submodule. See, it's on. Uh,
yeah, it's trying to build.
oh no, it's not. It's not. It's not building. It's installing.
It's
Okay, well that's interesting. Um, all right. Yeah, let me. Yeah, see, this is the last command that was run. It's running ninja install from the build directory right there. So yeah, we're in the install phase.
trying to make it right, the big directory. Okay. So yeah, we're in the install phase.
Make sure the install script respects your locale. Well, I would fucking hope it does. Um,
Respect your locale. But fucking hope.
Here we go.
There we go.
Yeah, you know what? I've always wondered about that. What the hell does C stand for? Why do so many like
Yeah, you know what? I was wondering
like
about
bash
that.
scripts and stuff set the locale to C? They do it in Linux from scratch as well. And from as far as I can tell, it's just equivalent. It's equivalent to U.S. English.
They do it in
Um,
Linux from scratch as well.
But yeah, I was what the hell does C mean? Oh, the C it's for the C language. Oh, because it's ASCII. Okay, maybe that's it. Yeah, I've always wondered about that. Doesn't seem like a valid locale name to me. That doesn't seem like a valid locale name to me. Oh wow, okay, Claude agrees. Okay, check this out. He says it's almost certainly a locale issue. Um, yeah, I'm sure it does go back to the 70s. Let's see. Blah 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 is generated by Python helper script. Yeah, I'm sure it goes back to the 70s. In templates to find install artifacts. Okay. Is the lead byte of a 2-byte UTF-8 sequence, commonly a non-breaking space. Okay. or a symbol. Okay. And a comment or copyright header somewhere. Okay. The root cause when Python 3 opens a file with open path, no explicit encoding argument. All right. So those dirty licenses. Well, I still got to learn a little bit more about how licensing works. I gotta study up on my open source lore. Uh, thing is, I'm not a lawyer. You know, I find that stuff boring. Unfortunately, if your build environment has lang unset or set to C/POSIX, yeah, POSIX is another one. It's confusing. Python followed by the moon. Okay, so I've already checked both of those variables. Neither of them was set. Uh, I already did the exports. Huh. I wonder why it's not picking up the locales that I fucking generated when I built this glibc. That's really weird. Um, well, no, I'm more interested right now in why my ENUS UTF-8 is not installed or is not functioning. Because look at this. See, the thing is, failed to set DNF is complaining about my locale now. See my glibc langpack en, that's English, that's installed. This looks like a job for root. The root user. All right. Locale A returns C in POSIX. Yeah, I have a locale gen, but I spent about 2 hours every time I fucking build glibc running locale gen. Uh, uh, so that I won't have to do it after the fucking packages that I built are installed. So I'm wondering why exactly I'm not showing ENUS on my system when the package that I built is installed. I'm wondering, like, why when this isn't an issue like when you install Fedora like vanilla from the Fedora website. So I'm wondering what's the difference between their install and my install that the locale's not set. That's what I'm wondering. Um, All right, let me try this first. Fuck, can't use UTF-8 either. Or C UTF-8. All right, now it's fucking on my system. Then what's the point of all the fucking locales I generate during glibc build and installing them?
What's the point of all the fucking locales I generate during glibc build?
I mean, what's all? I mean, what's all that work for? That really pisses me off.
What's all that work for?
Huh. Well, then maybe you know what? Maybe that's a step that I should add in my install process. Generating a locale after the system's already been installed.
That's a step that I should add in my install process. Generating a locale after the system's already been installed.
Yeah, I normally see it as capital letters too, but uh, it's not available.
Yeah, I normally see it as a capital letters too, but
Won't work.
okay.
All right, that locale is in my locales file.
I think now it's in my house.
And there's UTF-8.
Yeah,
Mm. 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 Fuck. Both of those packages are already installed. glibc langpack en, glibc langpacks. What the fuck do they contain? Mm. ENGB. That should also contain ENUS. Mm. Mm. Hmm. Hmm. Mm. Here's the locales that I built when I built the glibc that we're using right now. Right fucking there is ENUSUTF8. Yeah, that's the fucking one. It's one of the locales that I built when I built the glibc that I've installed and I'm running right now. And I did install the fucking fucking these two packages. glibc langpack en, that's for English, and glibc all langpacks. But when I check the contents of glibc langpack en, It contains um, EN underscore GB. That should say EN underscore US. Why do I have Great Britain's English? Only built into my fucking operating system. Let me try something. I know she's my patriotic pinup. I know she's my patriotic pinup. Oh my God. Fucking fucking export LC all to British English worked. Haha. All right. All right. I guess we're fucking British now. Oh my God. I'm gonna have to recompile fucking glibc, and I'm gonna have to compile all the locales, I guess. My citizenship is revoked. That's all right. I'd rather live in England. And Great Britain. Why recompile everything? Because for some fucking reason, my build of glibc built me a fucking English locale package that doesn't have the US in it. It only has Great Britain. I gotta fucking try and figure out why it did that. Well, I mean, the packages are only made up of the files left over from the compile. So you have to compile the whole fucking thing, the whole fucking glibc, in order to sort the files into the packages where they belong. Like you can't, there's no step 2 without step 1. That's why you love Ninja. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We all love Ninja around here. I'm a big fan. Oh Jesus Christ! I can't. I can't run set locale as a fucking as a non-root user. Oh wait, no, I gotta change it to GB, right? Yeah, I set it to ENGB UTF-8. Set it to ENGB UTF-8. Hmm. 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 Yeah, I might have to log out and log back in. I might just reboot the computer. I just might reboot the PS3. Um, yeah, I might have to log out and log back in. Might just reboot. I just might reboot the PS3. Yeah, let's kill our crypto demon for now. uh, kill our crypto demon for now. All right, gonna let the PS3 reboot. Have I managed to create a share in the pool? I'm not sure. Not sure what that is, but probably not. Create a share in the pool. Not sure. Not sure what that is. Probably. Okay, yeah, proof of work. I know what that is. You take a block with transactions and then yeah, proof of work. I know what that is. Then you add a nonce, some random number, and check the hash. If the hash has a lot of leading zeros and it matches more zeros than what the difficulty is, you have a valid block. Oh. The mathematics behind hashing is actually very interesting to me. It's like a one-way it's like a one-way function, you know. Hashing is actually very interesting. It's like a one-way it's like a one-way function, you know. Let's see what we got here. Looks like maybe my permissions are fucked up. Let's see. Locale.def compiles the locale and writes the result under user lib locale. Yeah, let me check my user lib locale because I should have a whole ton of shit under a fair amount of shit under there. Check my user lib locale because I should have a whole ton of shit. Almost enough zeros to be a valid block. um. Okay, yeah, I'm kind of interested in that too. How they figured out how they figure out your what value you're producing, how they calculate your payout. They, calculate the payout. An unlikely block. This is kind of strange. My locale, my locale directory is empty. This is kind of strange. My locale directory is empty. Let's see. Or into a single binary. User lib locale archive. Well, I've got that. Depending on how your glibc build was configured, I should have both. Either way, the files it creates inherit permissions from whatever umask was active in the root shell that ran locale-def. Shit, 20 leading zeros. The more money you get when a block is found. Well, like I said, I mean, I'm not pinning all my hopes and wishes and dreams on my PS3 crypto mining caper. um I'm just interested in the stuff that I can learn along the way, trying to get this old software to function again. Yeah, I'm just happy I got the goddamn thing working. um yeah, that was a real dopamine rush. uh Oh, what you mean, like a better algorithm? uh, shit, that's probably a little bit above my pay grade as well. I am interested in learning how the Salsa 20 and the I am interested in learning how the Salsa 20 the scrypt encryption works. The Scrypt, crypt- Mhm. Hmm. You don't trust symmetric ciphers? Well, symmetric, that's a thing that I know. I know that there's such a thing as asymmetric ciphers. Um, well, symmetric, that's a thing that I know. I know that there's such a thing as asymmetric ciphers. Even if DJB authors them? Huh. Problem of discrete log problem. Oh, I took discrete. That's one of the subjects I had to take. It's all about like the counting numbers, like what do they call it? Like countable infinities and things like that. Um, it's pretty simple to understand. Well, that's cool because at some point I'd like to really take a look at the mathematics behind it and see what's going on there. And I'd like to really take a look at the mathematics. Well, I'm a big fan of elegant math problems, or at least I used to be. A big fan of elegant math, or at least I used to be. Mm. Huh. Hmm. All right. Well, I was finally able to export, change my lang and my LC all, and I was able to do it as the non-root user. So now when I rerun my, uh, yeah, well, yeah, it worked that time. Um, there's still an underlying glitch that I need to figure out. Um, but I'm happy so far. I'm gonna go ahead and restart my system D build. I go ahead and restart my system D build. Actually, you know what? Let me make a little change in my spec file first. You know what? Let me little change in my spec file. All right. I'm gonna build it like that. I'm actually gonna let it do 2 jobs at once because I want this build to go fast or faster. Yeah, I gotta. Well, I'm gonna have to rebuild glibc, and I'm gonna have to Well, on my next glibc build, I'm gonna have to pay closer attention to what goes on with my leng packs because that's a huge part of the build. The leng packs take longer than the compile. It takes the compile takes like half an hour. The leng packs take like 2 to 4 hours to fucking build. Every time I build glibc, it's the fucking most annoying thing in the world. And where the fuck are they? You know, I do those locale defs. I do all of them during the glibc build. You're still high? I'm too sober now that I'm thinking about it. Let me see if I can't fix that. RSO RSO is kind of like a really strong type of like a microdosing cannabis. RSO is kind of like a really strong type of like a microdosing. Oh. Yeah, it's one of the best things for mental health. Yeah, the best thing. You like it balanced? I like sativa dominant. It's like SSH weed. Couch locked. Yeah, that can happen. You guys, look how fast System D is building now in the top terminal. I think the compile's almost finished. It's linking now. Oh no, never mind. It's got a lot of compile left. But watch how fast it's going. Um, at least when it's running the compiler, the C compiler. No, 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 that's not Ninja. And that's not because of Ninja. It's because of C cache. Oh shit! You know what? Maybe it is Ninja. Oh no, it can't be. It's C cache. You know why it can't be Ninja? Because I deleted the source directories before I redid the build. So um all the compiled files that would have been left over in the source directory would have been deleted. So yeah, that's C cache that's doing that. C cache, it caches your any files that were output from your C compiler, your C++ compiler, Fortran, Objective C, Objective C++, any of your GNU toolchain. It builds through Ccache, and then Ccache backs up the object files. So when you're rebuilding, all it does is it compares the like the timestamps of the input files, and if they haven't changed, then it doesn't do the build. It just uses the cached file. And you can set a maximum of like how much hard drive space that it can take with with its cache too. Timestamps sound dangerous. Well, they're convenient because they're a easy way that you can force like Ccache to rebuild a file. All you have to do is touch it, and then Ccache will say, "Oh, you got to be rebuilt." You might get lost. Don't get lost in the toilet. Actually, actually, I get lost. I get lost in the toilet too. I call that my thinking room. It's where I get all my best ideas. Imaginary Smurfs. You sure that's weed you're on? You sure that's just cannabis? Okay, 2013. You're out of there. RSO can make you talk to God. That's what DMT is for, my friend. That's why they make ayahuasca. Now that's a way to talk to God. Oh, got another bad patch. This one right here. Zero zero 60. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, no, I don't think you're ever gonna be able to pick up weed at the local gas station, like like cigarettes. I don't think that's ever gonna happen. Hey, check it out. Our System D build is almost halfway done. We're on 9,000 or 900 out of we're almost at 1,000 out of 2,100 steps. Um, oh, we're getting there. Actually, no, we're Sloppy Puppy. Where it died the last time was after the compiling was finished. So after these 2,000 steps, um, it's gonna start the install phase, and that's where it died. Yeah, when it went into that like I don't think that was a sub build. I think that was an install phase. I don't know. Gotta look again. Okay, well, I found the locale section, or one of the locales section of the spec file for glibc. So uh, it'll be good to be able to take a look at that and see if see where it's configured to install all these locales. Oh no, Sloppy Puppy, you don't got good weed in your area? Uh, sorry to hear that. That's a sad thing. All right, you guys, give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna go have a cigarette while the rest of this System D finishes building, and then we're gonna check the glibc spec file here and see if we can't figure out what's going on with our locales. All right, give me like 5 minutes. Oh. All right, Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck went wrong now? Clean D manager. Well, you know what? I took a chance and ran this build as a J2, two-job build. I guess maybe I shouldn't have did that. Some packages just compile better as J1. Mm. 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 Ah, Jesus fucking Christ.
Asshole! Oh shit! Pure fuckery.
Well, damn, I was gonna join the street race, but I forgot. I need a fast car. Well, I guess it'll be this piece of shit. Oh no. Shit, that took too long to find my car. The racers have gone. That's alright, I'll take this one. Much better.
What's cracking, Mr. C?
Oh shit. I found a bar. I'm gonna get drunk.
Whoa, look at them titties bounce. One of those, if you don't mind. Bring that ass over here, baby. That ass is banging.
Oh hey, what's up there, BH Tyson? We're actually doing a system D build right now.
Maybe another one too.
Oh yeah. Now he's getting woozy.
Actually, give me another one.
Now
Can I
you're in
walk?
for a treat. Check out this next piece of ass. Next on stage,
I can still walk. I don't think I'm drunk enough.
And another one.
Ooh, that's better.
I asked for your number, but they took my phone.
If you like me now, you'll love me in the back.
Jerk.
Wanna dance in the back?
We definitely hanging later. All good.
Wanna get sexy in private? Don't be a dick.
Let me get...
Do any of you ladies like wearing clown face?
I need me some cardiac after playing that pussy, you heard?
I'll take one of those. Woo! Nice titty meat, sweetheart. Maybe another one too.
Gotta give me some kush after ride tripping on these fools.
Word.
All right, here we go. I drank all the liquor.
What's good? Fucking pigs hang around my crib every day and shit. I don't even know what the fuck they looking for, but those motherfuckers better watch that shit. I have to go out there and light those motherfuckers up like a fucking birthday cake.
Damn, I'm messed up.
Yo, homeboy,
You ready for this? She likes fine wines and french fries. All the way from France, it's foo-foo time.
I lost count of how many boobies I've seen.
I ain't mad though. He's my dog.
Sometimes I miss the sunlight.
Hook me up with one of those, dawg. Actually, give me another one.
Damn, I need a drink.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, if that's Franklin. He'll drink anything. He's not fancy. Well, shit. Now I got this nice ass car. I can't find a race.
Are you talking? Be quiet. Fucking balloon animals gone ape shit.
Oh wait a minute. I think I saw one. What's this?
Man, I'm sorry, fool.
Oh, I'm definitely going the wrong way.
No, come on, man. I just got that bike. Somebody stop that guy.
Oh shit, this is not what I'm looking for. I thought there was a race over here. I'm on the wrong side of the damn river.
Man, sorry about that.
Citizens reported a pedestrian involved accident on Dutchmarket Street.
Damn, the popo, shit.
Suspect northbound on
beautiful car.
Hey, you just turned this into a buck! Ooh, too close! Man, fuck this shit.
God damn, they still looking for me? What the hell did I do?
Jake's just cleared! Of course! Oh yeah! No doubt! What's the panic, bro? What the fuck do you think? Man, imagine a fucking scenario that would fuck things up the worst.
Boy, my mind is just racing. But you know, I don't want to say something that's really exciting, and then you have to act all deflated and say, no, it's just that somebody got the same tattoo I got. So why don't you just go ahead and tell me?
Some motherfucker wants me to kill Michael. Some other motherfucker wants me to kill Trevor. I feel I can't kill both of them. Man, I'm fucked, man. I don't know what the fuck to do right now.
Well, I can see that. Who are the motherfuckers?
Steve Haynes, this angry motherfucker from the FIB. Devin Weston, man. You know the,
that angry rich fucker from whatever hole he hibernates in.
Exactly.
All right. I say kill Michael, then kill Trevor.
Man, are you for real?
You're fucked, you know, I don't know.
You know everything, dog.
I know, okay, but I'm sorry. I guess this is it. You know, I'm doing my best, man. I don't know how you can deal with both of them.
I know, man.
Shit. We're fucked. Every single one of us is fucked. Unless... Okay, Steve Haynes is under a lot of heat because of the shootings at Court Center. And Devin Weston is A, known to be a major asshole, and B, known to be friendly with Don Percival, who runs Merriweather. I think, actually, Weston owns a piece of Merriweather. Right, 11%. Pretty good for a pseudo-liberal owning a private army. So, they would both love to be involved in capturing the bullion that we just lifted. If I tell them both that you boys are at the foundry in Marietta Heights melting it down, then maybe both of them will pay you a visit and bam, we turn it into a bust.
I ain't got no better ideas.
All right, I'm gonna get in touch with Michael and Trevor. You go to the foundry, get yourself set up.
I got you.
All right.
What's up, homie?
Man, things are kind of fucked up right now, dawg.
It's all good, nigga. Who better to have in a fucked up situation than a fucked up fool like me?
Man, that's what the fuck I wanted to hear. Hey, look, I'm coming to your crib to get your ass.
I'm here.
That was your fault.
I like that car. I want to keep it.
There he is.
Yo, what's up?
Where we going?
We heading to the foundry place. Hey, look, hear me out, man. If it's too heavy for you, you can back out, no drama.
Hit me with it.
Man, we got a real problem, dawg. My boys, man. Well, we trying to save them.
You actually doing something for your homies for a change? Hell yeah, I'm in. Who wanna clap your homies?
Who don't, nigga? These Chinese dudes, some FIB cats, the rich white asshole who scammed us on them cars.
Devin Weston? That punk bitch? Why didn't you say we was creeping on him?
We ain't creeping on him, nigga. Least I don't think he gonna be there. We gotta take all the heat he can throw at us before we worry about how we coming back on his ass.
But you is coming back, right?
Oh, hell yeah, we creeping on that fool.
Oh, so you ain't the mercurial motherfucker you frontin' as, huh?
Man, I'm just trying to make something out myself, dawg. That don't change who my homies are, nigga. It don't change my family.
Shit, nigga, you getting me all emotional now. Nigga might have to stop me from sucking your dick, nigga.
Oh, please, nigga, fuck off.
Man, every fool in this town got somebody who want to clap.
Yeah, but that applies to some fools more than others.
I heard that.
Nigga, I'm talking about you. Everybody in this town wanna take a pop at your ass.
He was lining up, camping and shit, trying to take a shot at the big chick.
Ain't that the truth? But ain't nobody pissed off as many motherfuckers as Michael and Trevor, dawg.
Shit, nigga, you play big, you stand to lose.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? Get the fuck out of here, bitch! This is our hood! Look, man, Michael and Trevor, they should be inside. Can you stay out here and let us know when the bad dudes is coming?
I got it, man. I'll holler at
up Merriweather and the FIB, making them think the metal's here.
Hey, man, what the fuck am I doing risking my ass trying to save y'all ass if you just gonna kill each other?
Hey, you're not saving me, you're saving him.
Ah, you're saving this? Ah, fuck. Man, y'all gotta keep y'all fucking heads right and end this shit. If not, man, I'll put bullets in both you motherfuckers. Hey, they here?
I know them when I see them, homie. They creepy.
All right, good. Y'all hear that? Now, if we doing this shit, man, it's either now or never.
Come on, Trevor.
Fuck it! Ah!
Where do you want me?
All right, man. You go over there.
All right, where you want me?
You hold your position right there.
Okay.
I'm gonna go over there.
Secure the building.
Watch your sector.
Gee, dog, you gotta wait.
You want war?
Come on!
What the fuck?
Merriweather's here! Upper catwalk! Far side!
You looking at Jackson, bro? Drop the weapon!
I think I got an angle on the upper walkway! Merriweather, coming out the door next to me!
Get down, asshole!
Go in for the kill! I got the drop on him!
Say something! Fall back! Bend over, here it comes!
Are they mine? They sent some more! The FIB and Merriweather are doing us a favor, taking each other out.
I'm reloading!
Oh, you shouldn't have come here!
Over here, you asshole! I need some help, man, quick! You're going down! An SOS, nigga! SOS!
Shit.
Hey, I think they see me, my nigga. They gonna run up on me. We got this. Go help your friend. All right, all right? I need some help, like, right now, homie.
Don't let them clap you, homie!
Come on, make me put you down!
They running up on
Damn, where are you?
Hey, these punks causing trouble? There you go! It wouldn't be right if I didn't have to save your ass just once. Save me? Nigga, I just wanted some company. Jeez, keep your hand. So what's the difference between this and all niggas in the hood? Difference is several tons of gold, homie. You fucking piece of shit. Punk ass bitches. Oh shit! Hit the floor, homie.
T, come in. Frank, I think T's in trouble. There's an FIB team where I last saw him, and he ain't responding.
Man, I gotta stay out here with Lamar. Can you get to him?
Shit! T, come in!
All right, I'm looking for him.
This shit ends right now!
Hey, keep on coming out here!
What's the problem, T?
This is new! You're screwed!
Come on, T, cut it out!
It's war zone outside, homies!
Piece of shit!
Say something! Trevor!
It's getting heavy out here, dudes!
Trevor, stop being a prick!
T.M. There's some serious shit going on down here where I'm at!
Talk to me, T!
Fuck.
Fine! I'll try and find him!
Hey, keep on coming out here!
Trevor!
You're going down!
Can you stop being an asshole, please?
It's war zone outside, homies!
What's the problem, T?
Fall back! I need a
It's getting heavy out here, dudes!
Come on, T, cut it out!
T.M. There's some serious shit going on down here where I'm at!
Say something! Trevor!
Hey, keep on coming out here!
Trevor, stop being a prick! Talk to me, T!
It's war zone outside, homies!
Trevor!
It's getting heavy out here, dudes!
Can you stop being an asshole, please?
Where the hell do I go?
There you are!
There you
Man, you had me worried!
I was a little winded, all right? I took a TO. It's nice to see you so worked up.
Next time I'll leave you to it!
Watch out! Another FIB team on the way!
exits.
Where the hell did he go?
I'm in the shit, man. I can't take too much more of this.
This way.
Dude, this is getting heavy. Man, I'm really feeling it.
Give me that.
This is a shit show!
We keep putting them down until they stop pulling up. They coming for me.
Taking him out!
How are you allowed to walk the street?
Oh, you shouldn't have come here! I'm closing him out!
I'm getting mashed here.
I'm putting him down!
Reloading! I gotta reload! Cover!
I'm in the shit, man.
God damn, where are these fucking guys?
Time to meet your maker! Death embrace you!
The fuck? Where are they?
I can't take too much more of this. Merryweather gunship incoming. Can you take it down?
Keep your hands!
Dude, this is getting heavy.
Hey, we'll get through this!
Say something! Go, go, go!
I got this guy!
Go to hell!
Man, I'm really feeling it.
This one's mine!
Oh, Jesus! Are you alright? Fuck's sake! Polo! I'm reloading!
Taking him out!
They coming for me.
God damn, where the fuck are you?
Oh, you shouldn't have come here!
I'm getting mashed here.
Put the weapon down!
I'm closing him out!
You dirtbag!
I'm in the shit, man.
Jesus, motherfucking Christ.
I can't take too much more of this.
This is a shit show.
They're throwing everything they got at us. If we can take this, they'll have nothing left. Oh, I'm feeling it over here.
I'm putting him down. Shit. Keep your heads!
If you ain't doing anything, I could use some help with these guys. Is anyone gonna help me?
Take him out! Say something!
Hey, we'll get through this!
This is kind of intense.
I got this guy! This one's mine!
Merryweather gunship incoming!
What the fuck? Fuck it.
You moron!
Well, all right, you guys. I think that's gonna do it for me for today. I think I'm gonna kill. Gonna go ahead and kill this stream. Been going for a good few hours now, and it's unfortunate we still haven't finished building System D, but I'm sure I'll get it installed before before I go to bed. All right, you guys. If anybody's still watching, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for checking out my shit. And be sure to go check out my Patreon. I made a $3 a month tier if you want to join. And if you do, you'll get access to my my Navidrome server, so you can listen to what I listen to. And yeah. Otherwise, you guys have a good day. I'll see you next time.